Hello, everybody. Hold on. There. Alexa, blue lights.
Okay.
Welcome back, everybody. We are doing some more Psychonauts 2. Just making sure everything's working fine. It's working fine. Alright. It's working fine. Alright. It's working fine. Alright. Just want to test something. Just want to test something. Just want to test something. Yeah, I'll have the music off for this stream just because I want to see if that was the issue before. I don't want to do another full stream with no audio. So I take care of something real quick. So I'm gonna do a quick ad break at the beginning just so that's started. So I'll be back in just a little bit. Hello, I have returned. Sorry about that. Alright, let's see. Everything good still? Everything's good. Just making sure. Alright, hopefully the game doesn't have any more of those buggy issues. I think they fixed it. I genuinely want to play this game. Gonna get back to the motherlode. Oh. Oh, alright, here we go.
Looks really tense in there. What's going on?
That person's aura is telling me their perspective on the world is special from what it seemed.
I don't know why
Clairvoyance.
isolation. Did you hear? No. Well, I heard
They're really making this stuff easy to get.
he was trying.
Okay, so
Hi.
Huh?
My God.
let's explore this man's mind. Back on.
At least tomorrow's payday.
Yeah, like I'm not sure where this guy wants me to go. I mean,
If there are layoffs, maybe I'll get a sweet severance package.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. At least not right now. I'll probably come back to him later or something.
At least tomorrow's payday.
My dude's thinking smart about this.
It's the mole.
Interesting.
Do I keep
It's
just
the
this?
mole. Just messing with you.
Fellow agent.
Hey, mole.
What? Does everybody just think I'm the mole? Is it because I'm new?
Layoffs. Massive layoffs.
When?
2 weeks.
Oh, my daughter's birthday is in 2 weeks.
I was gonna get her a new bike.
Who needs to clean up when you can just fucking destroy everything?
Going to league night?
Better not. Bowler's elbow. Kid, you gotta use your head. I'm old-fashioned. I like the way the little holes feel.
Okay, two things. One, never mind. Everything I was gonna say got distracted by Raz doing a little dance. All right.
Almost had it. I just need to focus a little longer with my clairvoyance.
Ooh. All right. And up.
All interns who have not checked in with their mentor must do so immediately. Your mentors are waiting.
He's fine. He's in the mailroom. We're good.
Why isn't fading allowed in the atrium?
Can I go bowling?
Wow! A bowling alley? A psychic bowling alley? Amazing! Doesn't look open though.
No, not right now, at least. Alright, so...
Agent 33, please report to Agent Forsyth.
So okay. I need to get to the mailroom, which is in F. Exit to reception area. Automatic shop. Okay. Oh, or I'm just dumb and don't see the sign that says mailroom.
Scanning for fingerprint.
Interns, we do not assign mentors so that you can ignore them. Please check in with your mentors regularly.
Yep.
Raz, you gotta have more dances than just that.
Mr. John Smith? Hello? Got it. New intern here.
Comparing this to the original,
It's okay. How could Nick... Should I tell somebody? I don't want to get poor Nick in trouble.
alright. Next little rat.
What a mess.
Alright, and
Where is Nick?
there.
I can't...
Oh, I just went backwards. Shit.
He's usually so organized.
That's not gonna let me
How
in.
could Nick let it get like this?
That's a fan.
Where is Nick?
There's a narrow slot that I don't think I can fit through.
Alright, keep going.
Yep. Everything okay in here?
Who are you?
I'm, Nick John Smith's new intern.
Oh, so you're the one not sorting all this mail.
Wait,
Better get all this mail sorted, quick! You're making Nick look bad.
Is Nick not real? New mission, sort the mail. Alright. Well, I'm gonna sort it by taking this card. When I get up there.
yoink.
That's mine.
I need to sort this mail if I'm going to ace this internship.
Okay, how do I start it then? Oh, I'll probably, yeah. Yeah. Big brain. Jesus, guys. Okay, I get it. Fuck. Big brain. Brain. There.
This package is addressed to Truman Zanotto. Hey, this might be important. I'd better bring it to Truman. Technically, this is official Psychonauts business. Heavy. What the heck did Truman order here? Alley-oop. Oops.
Can I get up there?
Yep.
And over this way? Yeah. And up we go. How many fucking cards up here?
Card. Oh. Yep. Hello, side challenge marker.
Just sitting there. Alright. Alright, nothing. Oh, wait. Oh, no, this takes me back there. It's not really anything specific.
Wow. That.
Whee!
Yep.
Man, I need to find a way to get down there. Oh, wait. That was easy.
Here we go. Unacceptable condition! Unacceptable!
Jesus. Thank you for that, Nash, and also happy birthday! Oh god, I can't, I saw it earlier. Oh, there's a person in here.
What the?
Hey, you guys gotta check this out. The new kid killed Nick.
He's alive, but he's brainless.
What kind of sick monster would steal Nick's brain? I mean, Nick!
Maybe he saw something he shouldn't have.
But why keep his body alive?
And why mail it to the grand head of the Psychonauts?
A message?
It could be a warning.
Or that. Alright,
Hey,
bye.
guys. Does the Lady Luctopus Casino mean anything to you?
Isn't that where we sent Agent 33?
To investigate suspected delusionist activity?
Agent 33 is 2 days late with her status update.
I'll get the jet.
I'll pack the go case.
I'll stay here and protect the children.
What? Aren't we all going on the mission?
We could use you in tactical command, Agent Forsyth.
And maybe the interns would benefit from...
It's not safe. Not while we have a double agent among us.
I'll take her place. I've heard the buffet there is shockingly reasonable.
Thanks, Coach.
Well, if you reconsider, meet us on the jet pad within the hour.
Can't we just...
No, all of you. To the interns' bay. Now! I've got some training exercises planned today that are both informative and safe. Last one there has to delouse the brain tumbler.
What was that?
TV?
I'll bet those guys took Nick's body back to the mailroom. I should go check and see if he's okay. He is my mentor, after all.
What's up, buddy?
Tell me the truth. Are you the mole?
You think League Night's canceled? Hi. Because of Nick.
Alright.
It's a huge deal.
Thank you. Huh. Thank you for that. And also, hey. Thank you for the subscribers. Just wanted to make sure I appreciate you for checking. Mailroom, that's right.
Scanning. Access. Granted.
Let's go, baby.
Naquato, you are holding up the class. Please report to the think tank right away.
Yeah, but mentor.
Mail.
Okay.
Package.
Alright, Nick's not doing so hot. Let's go.
Return.
Boom ba doom ba doom ba doom ba doom. Think tank is the classroom is this way.
Is something bothering you?
Just thinking about Nick, you know?
Oh, that's right. He mailed that letter for you that one time, didn't he?
Hey, don't worry. We're going to find Nick's brain.
It's just...
I'll sort your mail, Colin.
What?
I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm saying.
Hi.
Huh?
Hi.
Huh?
Hi.
Huh?
Okay.
Hi.
Huh?
Hi.
Huh?
That bacon thing is clearly some, like, power thing I need to deal with.
Don't be a Psy-bore. Get yourself a Psy-core.
Can I buy anything from you?
Welcome to the Automatic.
Enter a clairvoyant state in double time. Or extend the duration of your brain block. There you go. That... I'm gonna save up for that. I want some brain blows.
I don't think I need any more gadgets right now.
Good, because I would never trust one to someone so young, of course.
Give me all the shit. What's up, everybody?
Oh, good. You're finally here. Let me know when you're prepared to learn something.
Enter Hollis's mind. Here.
If I may speak...
You may not. Class is in session.
Can I ask...
Please hold all questions till the end of the lesson.
Agent Forsyth, that mission...
is being handled by experienced Psychonauts. Do not bring it up again.
When does class start?
As soon as you get to my classroom.
This isn't your classroom?
No. This is. So are you ready, kid?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
And what are you ready for?
Safety.
Oh, you think the human mind is safe? Well, that's cute.
I don't like that look on her face. Holy shit. Ooh.
And that is how you perform the advanced psychic ability known as mental connection.
Cool.
Ooh, sorry. Could you repeat that?
Sorry, kid. I warned you not to be late. I'm off to attend to some fiduciary concerns. Norma, take over for me, won't you? You can practice with some of those loose ideas.
But Agent Forsyth, is it safe to leave all these thoughts out like this if you're not here?
Norma, please. It takes more than a few rambunctious children to affect the mind of a trained psychonaut.
What are you doing, weirdo?
What am I doing?
Try not to fall asleep in my class. All right, Rapscallion. Okay, now how do I explain mental connection extremely simply?
Let me guess. We focus on an idea in someone's mind until we form a tangible connection with it.
Oh, I didn't realize you were a mental connection expert. By all means, give us a demo. Professor.
These interns kind of suck.
Let's see what you got, little...
And let's put it in Q. There.
Little guy?
If he does this wrong, he could die.
Here's the steamer trunk tag.
Surprise.
What the heck did you just do?
I said connect with the idea, not jump inside it like a hamster ball.
Sorry. Old habit from the circus, I guess.
Not only is cilantro delicious, it's affordable and easy to grow in a window box herb garden.
What the heck is that?
What?
You left a slime trail.
It's like he connected the two thoughts together!
Oh, now you're in trouble. Hey, what's the big idea?
Looks like disgust.
Well, I'm sure it's not the first time Rasputin has created that thought in someone's mind.
Man, all these guys just suck. Like, goddamn. Connect these notes for a longer chain.
Not only is cilantro delicious, it's affordable and easy to grow in a window. I know cilantro reduces the risk of digestive distress, but it tastes like soap. And honestly, I'd rather have the gas.
Hey, Raz. If you can change Forsyth's opinion of cilantro, maybe you could change her mind about the casino mission.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, I mean, she worries about us kids too much. It's taking years off of her life expectancy.
If you could get her not to be so worried all the time.
We could all go on a real Psychonauts mission!
Well, I don't suppose it would hurt to take a look around up there. Just see if there's any, you know, problems.
Yeah, there wouldn't be anything. Jump out or drop down.
Straight to the top, Raz!
Of course, if you're scared.
What's this little nugget? Oh, I like those.
Nuggets of wisdom will impart enough concentrated wisdom to get an entire rank.
You'll probably get kicked out of the Psychonauts for trying, but what the heck?
Connect those thoughts, young man.
Try not to kill her brain, Raz.
Remember, it's for the good
Oh.
of the mission.
Let me collect these first. Tiny hat. Is that all of them down here? I think it's all of them. Yeah. I want to check. Alright, so that's good.
I know cilantro reduces the risk of digestive distress, but it tastes like soap. And honestly, I'd rather have the gas.
What's up, losers? Shit.
Not only is cilantro delicious, it's affordable. I know cilantro reduces the risk of digestive distress, but it tastes like soap. And honestly, I'd rather have the gas.
Alright. Ooh. Where are we?
Oh, wait. This was a terrible idea.
These poor kids don't know what. They just don't have the experience.
Yeah, this was a bad idea.
I'll just have to get
I'm going
Sasha to
back.
give up half of his laboratory budget.
I don't want her to know I'm here.
Hard enough getting him to give up wearing socks with sandals.
Our Lady of Restraint Neurological Hospital. I think Hollis said she was an intern here once.
You did.
I always had my best ideas here. Let's just hope I don't run into Dr. Putz.
Dr. Putz.
Maybe trying to change her mind is a bad idea.
Ooh.
No, wait. I think that is a bad idea.
Oh, that's cool. Got ya.
Yes! No room in here for any bad ideas but my own.
There you
Speaking
go,
of,
Raz.
I gotta catch up to Hollis and try to change her mind about the mission.
Is this the baggage I found?
This hat box needs a hat box tag.
No, okay. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Oh, wait, what is this? Oh, it's a health thing, okay. This is not got wisdom.
I've got enough credit to upgrade one of my scythe powers.
Sweet. There we go.
Here's the hat box.
All right. Grab. Ooh. All right. Birds, come here, birds. Steamer trunk. Nice. It's fucked. Can't get up there. That's fine. Ooh. Boom, 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 boom. Oh wait, come here.
Oh my god, look at the size of that kid's head! Get him to radiology, stat!
Well, now that's just mean.
You saved another life, Dr. Potts.
Oh, please, I was just doing my job.
I heard the technique you used was developed by your intern, Hollis Forsyth.
Oh, my intern? Why, yes, well, we did collaborate on that a little.
The patient will make a full recovery, Dr. Potts. All thanks to you.
Mm-hmm.
And your brilliant intern, Hollis Forsyth.
Why, yes. Well, she has been a helpful assistant.
Thank you.
I like the look of these. This brain has made amazing progress.
Another life saved by the Forsyth method.
The Potts method? Potts? It was my invention. That intern merely transcribed my dictation.
Oh, my apologies, Dr. Potts.
In fact, I was thinking of getting rid of her.
Uh-oh. Ooh, what is that thing? What are you?
Hey, I got half a mind.
Oh, well now I'm sad. Now I'm thinking of his Bojack. God damn it.
I've got half a mind to look for the other half.
Don't say that.
It's not too far away.
I swear I can't hear that phrase anymore. Boom, 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 boom.
I can't believe some people prefer open casket funerals. Disgusting.
I guess.
Good luck collecting your debts after I'm dead, losers.
Sweet. Alright, that's that. So... Oh, you have to go down there.
At our current burn rate. That's no good. Maybe if I move some funds around.
Oh, yeah, you. Dr. Potts in the pits. Alright. The foresight method. The Potts method. Oh.
I could postpone paying those bills, but not these.
Okay.
Grant is off the table for sure. Bet the gastronauts don't have to pinch pennies like this. Where am I gonna get the money for that? What if I eliminate some meals?
Oh, she's...
Could cut my own paycheck for a while.
She sounds like... Oh, God. We're at a church?
I went to school for medicine. How did I end up stressing about money management all day? Well, I just need to put those thoughts aside and focus on the children. Their safety is the most important thing. And it's not just because a lawsuit would bankrupt us right now. That casino mission would be good experience for them, but it's too risky. What if I let them go and the worst happens? Need to focus. Only one unfathomable fear at a time, Forsyth.
If Hollis associated risk with something more positive than death, it would open her up to so many more missions. I mean, life experiences.
Money.
I'll take this nugget. Yep. That's it. I think I've collected every figment in this mind.
I just remembered how dire the Psychonauts' finances are. What if my husband starts wearing socks with sandals? Could I still love him? Wearing socks with sandals leads to toenail fungus. Everybody knows that.
If Hollis wants to solve her money problems, she's gonna need to accept some risk.
I wonder if any of the mushrooms in the forest nearby are rare and valuable. I think I just figured out how to solve all our money problems.
Holy shit.
Hey, Teach, what gives? I was in the middle of a sweet hookup there.
Guess what, kids? You all did so well on your lesson. How about we give your new power a test drive out in the field?
You mean we're going on the mission? For real?
Isn't that dangerous?
You know what they say, Sam. Nothing ventured, nothing brained.
I don't think that's what...
Let's roll.
Heck yes!
Cool.
Right.
Sweet.
Woo!
I'm so glad you changed your mind about the mission, Agent Forsyth. I was nervous about bringing the children, but if you feel that it's safe, then it must be.
It's crucial we find out what these delusionists are up to at the casino. With you handling tactical command, I'd say our probability of mission success has risen 35%.
Thanks, Sasha.
I'll take those odds. Now, how long till we reach the Lady Luctopus?
We're almost there.
Agent Forsyth, how are you feeling?
Lucky.
Well, we're here. Using a false identity, we've secured a high roller suite to use as our base of
Oh
operations.
no, that's what that octopus thing
Now,
was.
children, you are not to leave the suite. Like most casinos, the Lady Lactopus has a strict no psychics policy.
Weak.
Be happy for this chance to observe Agent Forsyth in action. Teacup, this is Shoehorn. We are nearing position 1. I'm moving down the primary ventilation shaft, and Dustpan is approaching the front desk. Teacup, come in. Are you there? Hollis.
Oh, yes. Shoehorn, this is Teacup. I have you on visual.
Teacup, this is Dustpan. I'm approaching position 1. After you've disabled the side detectors and inhibitors, on your go-ahead, I'll approach the reception desk and distract the clerks.
After they're distracted, I'll drop into the office and find the room.
What are you doing in the shower?
What are you doing in there, Sam?
When Agent Forsyth finally blows, this will be the only safe place.
Need to explain, agents. Do your job, and I'll do mine. Let's keep radio silent so I can concentrate.
Everything's good on the mission so far.
You mean except for our mission commander having a total breakdown?
It's not a breakdown. She's just strategizing.
Uh-huh.
I may have caused some
What you
damage.
doing, Morris?
I'll tell you what I'm not doing. I'm not watching the pre-semi-final practice vote to find out who's maybe not going on to the next round of Pop Gladiator.
You sure you should be making drinks? Agent Forsyth is right over there.
Rasputin, we're just fooling around. Lighten up.
Actually, I did eat one of those pickled onions, and I think I got a little buzz off of it.
Yeah, those boys are pretty ripe.
I think I'd like a small tumble in the net, please.
What's that?
I think it's a circus drink. My parents would talk about having one at the end of our shows.
All right.
Hey, maybe we should keep out of Agent Forsyth's, operations theater?
Something is really not right with Hollis. What did you do to her?
What, me? Nothing. I just...
Made her love gambling?
She's fine. She just needs a little space.
I cannot take my eyes off this train wreck. You are going to be in so much trouble.
Rasputin!
Hi.
Don't sneak up on me like that. Listen, do me a favor and run up to the jet, will you? I need my dowsing goggles. I left them on my seat, I think. You wanted to be on a mission. Now here's your first objective. Fetch my dowsing goggles.
Okay, but...
Hurry! Our window of opportunity is closing.
All right, I'll be right back.
She's good. I don't like this.
I don't see any dowsing goggles anywhere. I mean, to be fair, I have no idea what they look like. I've actually never even heard of dowsing. Oh no. Agent Forsyth, where are you going? Oh no, Hollis, what did I do to you?
Rasputin, is that you?
Mia? Sasha? Agent Forsyth is missing, but don't worry. I'll find her.
Hurry, Rasputin. We're in big trouble here.
Yes, please find Agent Forsyth right away. I don't know how long I can hold on.
I'm on it.
Alright, y'all just stay here and be interns, I guess.
I can't go into the hotel. They have anti-psychic detectors. Hollis must have some way to hide it.
Alert. Weak psychic activity detected.
Weak?
Oh, we just destroy the networks too.
Maybe I can catch up to her this way.
Bum bum.
Yep.
Ooh-wee.
Wait until Truman sees all the money I'm going to make.
Hollis, wait!
Hi, bird.
Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jours. Ladies and gentlemen, place your bets.
Don't worry, Agent Forsyth. I can fix this.
Mesdames et messieurs, rien ne va plus. Ladies and gentlemen, no more bets.
Alright, back inside her mind we go.
Huh. Well, it's different.
It's scattered.
But maybe it's not so bad.
We're in trouble. Right. Half a mind. Oh, it's not a... I thought it was a fake thing. Ooh. What's up, little man? Oh, it gives me more health. I didn't realize it gave me more health. I wasn't paying attention to that. Ow. Oh, wait, we want to get out of here. That's right. Up we go. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oy. Excuse me, sorry about that. We got.
Agent Forsyth?
No.
You in here? Oh, I don't like this one bit.
Yeah, me neither. Oh, it's a neon now.
Oh no! Looks like Hollis had a spontaneous change in her worldview. Unrelated to my inappropriate meddling with her thoughts. Who am I kidding? I need to find Hollis's quiet room again and break that bad mental connection I made.
Oh.
Mind stepping aside, buddy? This is an emergency.
Heavy sensor. No.
No, you don't mind, or like a general no to me existing?
Hey. Let me get some help.
Otto was right. I should have bought some side pops.
Give me that. Thank you. I'm definitely not in trouble. Ooh, a tag.
A suitcase tag. Gotcha.
Excuse me, why can you fly? There's no reason you should be able to fly, good sir. Fuck! Ooh.
Give me your wisdom, Nugget.
Thank you.
Hey! Oh man, I wish I had a side pop right now. Yep.
More? Oh, it's a bad idea. Dead. Oh, just ow. Oh, I died. Okay.
I meant for that to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Ah!
No.
No, you don't mind, or like a general no to me existing?
Just give me health, please.
Otto was right. We should have bought some side props. Ow! Let's not do that again.
No.
No, you don't mind, or like a general no to me existing?
Get down, bad ideas. Asshole! Just chased after me and punched me in the face.
Back to the mission.
Alright, anyways. No.
No, you don't mind, or like a general no to me existing?
Come here. Dead. Oh. Alright, get down. Generally goodbye, sensor. No. Just let me have me that hit me.
Wish I had a side pop right now.
Ooh, bye. I probably should buy Psypops now that I think about it.
Suitcase tag. Give me your wisdom, Nugget. Watch it.
Excuse me. What? Just shot me off the thing.
I meant for that to happen.
Yep, we'll go with that, Rez. No.
No, you don't mind, or like a general no to me existing?
these bad idea things. I'm not a fan of these guys.
Where was I?
Breaking these things to give me some items, thank you.
No. No, you don't mind, or like a general no to the existing?
Ow.
Wish I had a side pop right now.
Alright, we got it. Come on. Alright, cool, thanks guys.
Give me your wisdom, Nugget.
Nugget. Ow. God, I hate these guys.
I'm okay. Nobody worry.
No.
No, you don't mind, or like a general no to the existing?
What are the enemies just follow me up here?
Give me your wisdom, Nugget.
Break them.
Suitcase tag. Gotcha.
Nice. And grab this. Got it. Whee. Come here, you. There.
Otto was right. I should have bought some Psychonauts.
Fuck. Alright, hold on. Alright, hop up.
Good thing we're near a hospital, so... your ghosts don't have to walk very... Oh, never mind.
Good try, Rez.
New player, everybody. Deal him in, stat.
Ah.
Come
Whim-
on, live, damn you, live!
The Whims of Fate starts playing from Persona 5.
Recovery! You did it, Dr. Potts.
Call me Jack. Let's go for double or nothing.
Woo!
Banana.
Banana!
Yep.
Infection?
Ah, dang it.
I'm so sorry, Doctor.
Ah, well, it can't be helped. Some patients are just bad luck. I don't like the look of these. Yes, the heart's salvageable, but the rest?
Should we fold?
No, let's hold the 8 and the queen. We'll pull for the inside straight.
Keep dancing, Rez.
I'll just quickly pop into Hollis's quiet place and fix this... mess. High Rollers Lounge? That's not good. Oh no!
Rasputin, what are you doing here?
Sorry, I didn't mean to crash your... hospital... casino.
Oh, everyone's welcome in the casino. Without gamblers, how else would we make any money? No, you just can't be up here, because it's the High Rollers Lounge.
Wait! Agent Forsyth, I need to tell you... Ah!
Threw me out.
What the... Oh, phew. It's just the morgue. Huh?
Yes, Rasputin?
We got a patient here. Needs emergency access.
Sorry, the table minimum in the High Rollers Lounge is, $3 gazillion.
What? How much is a gazillion?
Good question.
More than you got, kid.
Okay.
Open up! My patient is dying! He needs fancy drinks! Stat!
In my opinion, your patient needs
Open
an
up.
emergency dose
My
of
patient is
$3
dying.
gazillion.
He needs fancy drinks! Stat!
In my opinion, your patient needs an emergency dose of $3 gazillion.
Maternity ward.
did you two get in here?
We followed you. We thought it would be fun, but...
It's full of babies!
I mean, we are in the maternity ward.
I'm looking for a little luck here.
We have to have a baby.
Or you could just, like, have a happy life together.
Oops, looks like the house takes it this time.
This time? You mean every time?
Come on, Lovey, let's try another number. We have to win eventually.
Well, this is obviously rigged, right? Adam? Lizzie? Guess they really don't like babies.
What are you waiting for? Clock's a ticking. Tick-tock.
I think this time is our time.
Stop! You can have my chips!
Pop the cork. Here comes the stork.
Oh, honey, this is it.
So, you here hoping to get a baby?
No. I just love the sound of children crying.
Alright, cool.
Haven't hit the gazillion-dollar number yet?
Oh, this isn't about the money.
We are already so rich.
So rich.
Literally holding money.
Yes, we just want a child. More than anything in the world.
But the confounded house always wins. I hate to say this out loud, but I have my suspicions regarding the up-and-upness of this low-down dive.
Don't give up. You're bound to get lucky eventually.
Maybe you could stand over there. My wife thinks you might be bad luck. Have no fear, my dear. I think I've figured out the pattern.
Let's try it one last time.
Spinning time.
Honestly, people like us shouldn't have to work this hard.
Almost. I just need to focus a little longer. Hey, baby. Are you lost?
I see some people out there who could really use a child.
Oh, I just don't know.
Didn't we already use that one?
Hold your bets. The ball is in play.
Hello.
Now, no regurgitation on the roulette wheel, baby.
I feel good about this.
How are you doing, Stutz girl?
Help! Somebody's trying to kill me!
No.
Oh, this must be what winning feels like.
Probably. Is this person giving
lucky break for the house.
birth? Okay, I don't know what's going on here.
If you didn't win, now's your chance to fix that with another bet.
I knew this number was bad luck.
Of all the fiendish, flatulent frauds.
Let's try it one last time.
I hear something
Come on,
crying.
do your best. Let us fill your empty nest.
I don't care how much it costs. If we walk out of here with a baby, it's all been worth it.
How about the date I made my $3 million?
I'd like to place a bet.
Okay, you're in. Good luck.
Wait, don't you want to know what my bet is?
Oh, well, listen. Just between you and me, it won't make a difference. No more bets. Let's just look at these adorable little... Don't worry. The babies love spinning time.
If you want to stop, we can stop.
I want to place another bet.
Good idea. This time will definitely be different.
If we don't...
And we have a winner!
Careful. You don't want to jinx it.
A new... Hold your bets. The ball is in play. No more bets. Let's...
I'm glad we finally figured out the system.
Oh, we never learn, do we?
How can we turn these ne'er-do-wells into fare-do-wells?
Let's try it one last time.
Get that baby yet?
Oh, darling, is he trying to be cruel?
If you can't tell, these people are rich. They have money attached to their belt or whatever. Doing pretty good. Got done doing some yard work at my parents today, so I feel like I've earned my Labor Day now. Are you seeing little babies? I'm not, but these people are. But I guess I just kind of did. So yes.
This system is rigged. Maybe I could help unrig it.
Oh, if you could do that, you could have all the money.
All the money?
We don't care about that.
Because we're so rich.
Yes, very wealthy, it's true. But poor in children.
Oh no.
Help us win a baby, and you, sir, can have the gazillion-dollar prize.
Money!
And our eternal gratitude.
Leave it to me.
Spinning time.
Maybe. I mean, this is. I don't know. I was gonna say, because second place is still a.
I know you're not supposed to say this, but money really does solve a lot of problems.
What is this?
I can't seem to connect to that idea. Guess I need more practice.
Oh. That is not how it works in the hospital. That is true.
Well, of course, the whole system is rigged. But I mean, I'm just one person. What could I do about it?
We can unrig this game, but you gotta believe it's possible first.
Let me try something in chat real quick. I want to see if this works. Okay.
Baka.
Okay, did not work. Worth a shot. And the sound worked, but not what I wanted the other part to work, so I'll have to figure that out. But alright, whatever, that was at least a good test. Yes, that is such kind-hearted rich man that is willing to buy a baby from a spinning wheel. Technically, I'm in someone's mind right now, and I kind of messed it up. Like, they, I don't know how to explain it. Come here. There. This game is called Psychonauts 2. The original one's from... I can't even remember. I think maybe early 2000s. Basically, you're psychic. Oh, shit. You're psychic up in this group called the Psychonauts, and you have psychic powers, and you go into people's minds and, like, kind of just try to change their minds with things. And this is where we are right now, and we're in someone's mind. This is, they interned at a hospital, and we're trying to get them to change their mind about allowing the interns to go on. Oh, I got rid of it, so whatever. All right, I'll see you in a bit. Well, alright. I didn't need to live.
Yes! Got the duffel bag tag.
Duffel bag tag. Bye! Ow! Oh, that was a load of crap. That hit me. Damn splash damage.
Where was I?
Spinning time.
I know you're not. I can't seem to connect to that idea.
Well, of course, the whole
Break. Oh, break. Right, come on. Dun, dun. Ooh. Up. Broke the other one off, so we're good. Consider that a win. Do. Not so hot. Bring it down. Drop it. Drop it. Thank you. Oh, I killed it, so doesn't matter too much to me. That's dead.
Yes, got the duffel bag tag.
Duffel bag tag. Whoop, whoop. There. Hello. My bad idea. Good, that's done.
Yep.
I bounce on this? I guess so. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. The baby. Picture of baby. Bum bum bum. Toilet. Pick up that. Come here, half a mind. I didn't pick up the other part, that's right. There. Goodbye, no sensor. Just sensor, I guess. Jesus, didn't know that was gonna explode. Okay, that doesn't break. Oh, we're good then. I just break them.
Then again, how do we know we can change things unless we try?
And we have a winner! Looks like this time it's not 00? What?
We won!
Well,
a baby.
I guess miracles do happen.
You're telling us.
Oh, we are so happy.
Well, I'm dead.
Here, young man. I don't know what you did, but I'm a man of my word.
We don't need it because...
You're rich?
Yes, but we don't like to talk about it.
Oh, look at our little jackpot. When does it start fulfilling all of our unachieved ambitions?
Ouch.
Right after we use its identity to hide our excess taxable income.
Oh, it will be so nice to have a couple of spare kidneys around the house.
It's just a mental baby. It's just a mental baby.
Beautiful.
Okay, I got $1 gazillion.
One lucky card does not make three of a kind, sir.
Guess I need to find more gazillions. What's in here? Pharmacy. Ooh. Whoa. Pilinko. I should have thought thing done. Give me health, please.
Hi, can I play?
Welcome to Palinko, game of luck and skill. Can you get the patient to take her bitter pill?
Skill? It looks like it's all luck.
Oh, it is, but it takes skill to do it and avoid a serious head injury.
Oh, how do I...
Good luck!
The old game has some great stuff. Oh, it's a pill. Oh, no, yeah. Psychonauts is considered... The original one's considered to be great. I've heard this one's done well, too.
Careful in there.
Where's her heart? That spot looks like it's $1 gazillion.
Come on.
How are you supposed to get in there?
God damn it. Oh yeah, he's from the circus actually. And there's a cool feature about him. One of the ways that he can, one of the main ways you can die is like a curse the family has about dying in water. So anytime you deal with water, you can't go in water at all, basically.
What a ripoff. That machine is broken.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. The Sore Losers Club is down the hall.
Wow, he looks like an injectable. But really, he's just a pill.
What are you two doing here?
You think we're going to let you go alone and get all the extra credit points?
I'm just here to gamble.
Well, stay away from this game. There's only one spot on the board that pays out, and it's totally blocked. It's like her heart is in the wrong place. Hey, I'll bet I could... Morris?
Everyone just leaves
Norma?
me.
Where'd they go?
Oh. Never mind.
You'll never win by quitting!
Yeah, it's all just a matter of betting on the right color.
Don't listen to him, Sonny. Come talk to me if you want some true wisdom.
Thank you.
My formula's This isn't smart, buddy. And I know smart.
Any luck?
Luck's got nothing to do with it, son. I win with my brains. I got math on my side. A formula for victory.
Wouldn't the wisest choice be, you know, not gambling?
Yes.
Maybe you should quit while you're ahead.
Who says I'm ahead? I've sunk so much money into this machine and can't just leave it all behind.
Actually, I think it's important to know when to quit, especially when playing Gru Loki with your grandma.
I definitely would recommend the original if you want to try it out.
Colorblind.
The original, I think, is like $10. I think it's the original's like $10 on Steam.
Sounds like you've got a method.
The secret is you have to listen to the colors. Let the rainbow of lights lead you to the pot of gold.
That doesn't sound like a smart way to make decisions to me.
No.
I need to cut out
There are some
frills and
misguided
cafeteria
ideas
for
floating
sure.
around this room. Whoops. Now I'm just reinforcing their old bad thought patterns. That's not going to get me anywhere.
Sometimes the path to enlightenment is not straight and simple.
Whoops. Now I'm just reinforcing their old bad
Sometimes the path to
That's not
enlightenment is
going to
not
get
straight
me
and
there.
simple.
Whoops. Now I'm just
I
reinforcing
should
their
have finished
old
my
bad thought
degree.
patterns.
I could have been saving
That's not
lives
going
instead
to
of
get me
pinching pennies.
I just think that... Whoops. Now I'm just reinforcing their old bad thought patterns. That's not going to get me anywhere.
The trick isn't just making decisions, but making the right one.
Ah, a little judgment. There's some progress. I wish they knew that sometimes walking away is the best choice.
Maybe I should just give up. Smart people don't try. Maybe the only way to win is not to play. Wait, sometimes the path to enlightenment is not straight and simple.
Whoops. Now I'm just reinforcing their old bad thought patterns. That's not really the most important thing is to know when to quit.
To choose is to lose.
Oh, I know. Yeah,
I guess it's not really bad to quit
there we go.
if it's the right thing to do at the moment.
I recently just got back into Oblivion, and I'm trying to beat it. I've only been for in a couple of years, more than 10.
Now that's the real path to
Fair enough. I hope Oblivion's going well for you.
Paycheck for a while. You know what? I think the only way to win is to know when to play and when to stop.
Alright, we're inside. Good.
Swallowing your feelings
Ugh.
sounds bad. But really, who wants to hear about those ugly things anyway?
Even though making new connections is what got me into this mess, I think making a better one here is actually the only way out. Yep. Oh.
Boing.
Can't do it. I can't make a connection with that idea for some reason.
Damn it. Boing. Boing. Shit. No, I'm just being dumb. Whoop. I get to that thing. There. Boom. Damn. Slow but fun, and is neat but a little humbling to have her cheering me on. Super cute to hear her say things like calling the potions juice and saying the people of the ogre race look like Shrek. I mean, they are. He is an ogre. But it reminds me that I've literally been working on this game, albeit with a couple of years break in the middle, for longer than she has been alive. It's an old game. I know that much about it. It's like this game just came out August 25th. Like this game's very recent. Share.
You know, I think holding down all these feelings is giving me a bit of indigestion.
Ooh. There we go.
Oh, that feels better.
Now that her heart is in the right place, I should have better luck if I play the game again. I want another shot.
So when the original one came out?
I'll just need you to bend over and...
No, at the game.
No.
Really? Okay.
The original one came out in 2005. That's how old the first one is.
Watch your step.
I'm no doctor, but I know what I like. And I like that heart much better in its new location. Nice, but it's not the stomach.
Okay, that was my bad.
I need another chance.
Of course. I mean, you can't lose forever, right?
Please keep track of your valuables.
No, yeah, fair point.
Call that a jackpot?
Come on. Alright, try again.
I need another chance.
Of course. I mean...
Remember, no tickling. I'm cured. Thank you, Doctor.
Nice.
What? That can't happen. How did you do that?
A spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down, I guess.
Ha!
Oh, you're
Mary
going
Poppins
down
reference.
once the boss finds out about this. But you ain't taking me with you. I'm out of here.
What the hell is that? Okay.
Whatever. Give me that gazillion.
Oh, by the way,
Please put the third
I will say another game. Oh, hold on.
So we are offended that you would imply that we would allow mere double gazillionaires into the High Rollers Lounge.
I'm making progress, but it's time to wrap this up once and for all. Sasha and me are in danger while I'm here gambling.
I'm doing work, it's fine. Anyways, what I was gonna recommend to you as well, I will say it's a bit pricier. It's on Steam, and you definitely make sort of a crew for it. But there's this game called Sea of Thieves. My friends and I have been playing lately. It's still relatively new still. There were some issues with it when it first came out, but it's gotten a bit better. But what it is basically it's a pirate game, and you board a ship and you travel, find treasure, do quests, dig up things, fight skeletons and other enemies. It's fun. My friends and I have had a lot of fun with it lately. Like, you can have 4 to a total on like a full-size pirate ship. You technically can do it alone on like a small little one-sail ship, but it's like $40 on Steam, unless it's on sale on occasion. But if you can find a group to do it, it's fun. And I will say this, I think you'll find this cool. There's this thing called a Pirate's Life quest in there, and it's all Pirates of the Caribbean themed. And not even themed, it's some Pirates of the Caribbean stuff. Like, we went on the first mission, and from what my one friend was saying, that it was basically the Pirates ride at Disney. Like the same audio and the same everything, which is really cool. So I would recommend that to you as well if you can get a group together of people. Definitely a lot of fun. There's a lot of customization too. Ooh, cardiology. Boom, 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 boom.
And it's diamonds! Diamonds for the win!
Is that a pea cup? Is that a piss cup?
Not again! What are you two doing here?
Losing by following my foolish heart.
What are you thinking? Hearts is like a gazillion to 1.
A gazillion to 1, you say? So if I bid on hearts and won, I'd win a gazillion dollars, right?
Bye, guys.
Hey, where'd you go?
Okay, that's the last bet.
Oh no, yeah, it's definitely they definitely had to get like some rights through Disney. I don't know how, but they did it. Oh, emotional baggage. That's emotional baggage. Find the tags for it, and you give it to them, and you collect it.
Diamond Days dropping down.
Oh, cool. Do that extra step to get whatever rights. Oh, there's a reason for that. Like, that hand, that's clearly the boss we have to fight, because the reason why we're here is we tried getting... Oh, we can't go up there. Okay. We tried getting the one head person to let us go on this mission, and so I tried changing her mind a bit, like by going in her head, and I messed it up and have her thinking of, like, earning money now. So now that's why we're in a casino. I'm trying to fix her. I'm trying to fix it.
Congratulations to the winners on their bets.
Are you really a piss cup?
I'd like to make a bet.
Sure. Which runner suits you this evening?
Nurse Bar, you're a piss cup. Why are you a piss cup?
I gotta follow my heart.
What? Haven't you seen the odds?
Hey, no one can lose forever, right?
You don't know hearts.
Listen, I know I've said it at least 3 times, but... Okay, let's wait.
Coming up to the finish line. And it's Diamond Days for the win!
I guess we gotta kill Diamond.
That's weird. Most people usually win every time. Well, try again. Bye!
Okay, that's the last bet. Runners, to your starting gates.
You are a
Prepare
piss
the
cup.
patients for the exam. And they're off.
I don't like you.
Don't spill me.
Why?
Don't spill me.
Why?
Don't spill me.
I don't like you. Alright, anyways.
Hey, are you sure you should be racing?
My doctor told me I have to stay off this lake. But he's also my boss, and he told me that if I miss another race, I'll get fired.
Yeah.
That's terrible. You're being exploited.
Aren't we all? Who am I to complain? I'm not special.
Oh.
Well, you'd better get back out there then.
Yeah, you're right. You can't change the system.
What if I raced for you?
What? You do that for me?
Yeah,
Yes,
you're a heart. I don't know how.
You can't race looking like this.
Well, there's a changing room up there. What am I saying? That's impossible. This is just something I need to do.
Alright. Little Diamond is just doing one-armed push-ups.
Oh, different race, same runner. I can do this on my own. I don't need anybody's help. I can't need anybody's help.
I hope that's not true, because I ask for help all the time.
Alright, Rez, let's go. Alright. Alright, come on there. Boom.
Yep.
Stay down. There we go. There. There.
Then again, life is more of a relay race than a wind sprint. Sometimes you need to know when it's time to pass the baton.
All I have to do now is place a bet on Hearts, and then take Hearts' place in the race.
Runners, to your starting gates. Prepare the patient for the exam.
What's up, Piss Cup?
I'd like to make a bet.
Sure. Which runner suits you this evening?
I gotta follow my heart.
You never learn, do you?
This time for sure.
Okay, that's the last bet.
Beautiful.
Runners, to your starting gates. What has gotten into Heart's Content?
Ooh.
Oh, yep.
Y'all are weak as shit.
Oopsie, looks like the comeback kid was just kidding after all.
Aha.
And it's Heart's Content in first place. I don't believe this. A gazillion and one miracle.
I
and you all
I
got to
can't be
see it.
wrong. This thing's a piss cup,
Even if you
right?
didn't win, you have to admit we're all winners here today.
Not me.
Oh, you're done.
No more races today.
Sorry, we're broke after that race, which reminds me.
Don't forget to tip your nurses, you cheapskates.
Man, I don't want this one. Ah, I just got a piss cup coin. Listen. Oh God, I've had to take urine samples before, or whatever, or give him this thing and then take him back and put him somewhere. That's about all I've done. But damn, sanitation, guys, come on. It's the hospital.
Sorry. The High Rollers Lounge only
Triple
admits...
gazillionaires, of course. I would belong to no lesser club. Now, let me in before I call my expensive lawyer.
Well then,
Ooh.
please come in, sir.
That is worse than any other cooties. Ooh.
Agent Forsyth, I'm sorry. This is all my fault.
Aquato, I hope you're not trying to take credit for my brilliant idea for solving all the Psychonauts' financial problems.
Yes! No! I made some bad connections in your mind, and there was some sort of a bad idea chain reaction, and now...
Uh-oh.
Who are you calling a bad idea?
Ooh.
I am the sweetest of dreams, the spirit of unbeatable optimism. I am the ultimate victory of hope over mathematics. I am the Lady Luctopus, but you can call me Lucky.
Wow, what a cool design.
You are my own creation. I command you to stop. It sounded so much cooler when Sasha said it.
It's time to see what the cards have in store for you. But don't worry, I'm a fair dealer. Although, I do like to keep a couple of jokers up my sleeve.
Can you believe we got caught in? So embarrassing.
We can't get to our smelling salts. We can't leave her mind.
Don't let us die in here, man.
You know what happens when you die in someone's mind, right?
If you die inside mine, you pee your pants.
Thanks, Sam.
Get ready to play. This could be your lucky day.
Persona.
But I wouldn't bet on
Persona's a bit like this. Persona's a little bit like the different viewings.
All aflutter. Ooh, that's not. Please don't look at that. Was just a cover feature. Young man. Hey, no. There are no holes on me. I am the Lady Luctopus. A bomb? Well, cheer up. Maybe you'll get a pair.
Why did I do that?
This really isn't like you.
Well, I hope you bet on bomb, because that's what you got.
Knock her out.
Do it again, come on.
Ooh, you're in luck. This card comes with a free prize.
Fire in the hole.
There.
Hang on, Izzy.
shot, Goober!
Alright, let's free the others together now.
No, you two get out of here before she cards you again. Try to wake up Agent Forsyth in the physical world.
You sure?
Yes, now beat it.
Kid's got some spirit.
I think he just doesn't want us to see him cry.
No, you can't kick me out. This is my casino. Everything on red. Come on. 7. I have a graduate degree. I'm on a roll.
There we go.
I'm back. Back in action. How much did I lose? Doesn't matter. Still in the game, still in the game. No time to walk away. After all, I still have some valuable cards here.
Agent Forsyth, when my parents...
Can it, Norma?
Ooh, I need to cover up that blemish. I'll appreciate the gazillions.
This situation is not ideal.
But I feel like your streak is over. Looks like it's time for a fresh deck.
Oops.
Wait!
Rescue! You can do this!
Now to
Please do
bomb
it quickly!
Why'd you draw that card? You must really like bombs.
I gotta get one where it's not that.
Please don't hold your fist, Norma, against me!
6 more cards. Look at him go!
Ow! Jesus.
Oh, why didn't I stock up on side pops?
Another bomb. Oh well, could always be worse.
Rasputin! I want you to know I was against the whole lot of
All right, let's get some fresh cards on the table.
There, good.
That's my friend right there.
It's about time.
Ah!
There you go, Tour.
That was amazing, man. Now let's save the others.
We need to get back to the suite and help
That is a
Sasha
very
and
good
Mia.
point.
But
Clean up the rest of your mess, okay?
Got me there, Norma.
Go, shooter. Hit me. House always wins. Everything on red.
Okay, just to pause real quick because I wanted to mention this. Interesting fun fact. When you boot up this game, where you start it the first time, there's like a mental health warning where it says that this game will focus on like trauma and different other things. Like it says that at the beginning of the game. I've never seen a game do that kind of thing. Oh, I've seen like a warning of like sensitive subject matter and everything, but like it specifically talks about mental health and trauma and stuff. I think it's a cool warning for a thing to have. Just thought I'd mention it.
Hey. Okay. That time I was just faking it. Right? Right. Hey, where'd everybody go? I still have you guys, right?
You got it, Chief.
On second thought, where's my shredder?
Rasputin, hurry! The sad thing is, Sherlock puts his takedown.
They're so amusing. Look at this one. Get Get me my paddle, stat! Count your beads, sisters.
Oh, God.
I sure am. Well, the only solution here appears to be more cards. When it comes to bombs, I like to go
this experience later!
Ooh, you hit the jackpot of bombs.
Put the thing up. Put it up. There they are. There.
Right in the socket. Oh, hey, that reminds me of the funny.
Dang, forgot it again.
Okay, you can actually borrow my board for a whole week for that shot. Woo!
You two go help the others. I just have one last thing to do.
No, I agree with the mental
I
health thing.
understand.
Yes.
He doesn't want his friends to see him take a life.
I'm a fan of Sam.
And now I'm going to finish it.
Go, shooter. Come on. 7. I'm on a roll. I have a grab. Oh, why? Why would you destroy me? Me, the answer to all your problems. All your problems.
Ooh. Ow.
What the? Who put this here? It's all wrong. It's all wrong. Tear it all down. Wait, what are you doing here? You can't see this.
Agent Forsyth, hold on. I can explain. This is all my fault. I used mental connection to change some things in your mind, to make some new connections. I didn't think...
You did what?
I'm sorry.
That explains everything. I knew I wasn't this stupid. I mean, I have a degree in mathematics, you know? I thought I was really losing it. But it turns out my only problem was you.
Wait.
Oh.
I can explain. You're right. I knew it was wrong the second I did it. I'm ashamed of myself. I violated your trust and very idea of what it means to be a psychonaut. I guess I'm not ready for this after all. I'll pack up my stuff.
You don't need to do that.
You're right. I don't even have any stuff to pack. I'll just go.
No. Listen. You're right about violating trust. What you did was wrong. Very wrong. But, truth is, I pulled a similar stunt once.
Really?
Only the person whose brain I messed with, I couldn't put them right again. They had to call in the Psychonauts to undo what I did. That's when I met Truman Zanato. He taught me how to apply my powers in a responsible way. The Psychonauts, we're not here to change people's minds, Raz. Not here to fix people. We're here to help people fight their own demons. The ones they already have.
I'm sorry. I'll never do it again.
You're not at camp anymore, Raz. People could live or die on this mission. The mission!
Oh, yeah. Because the whole first game takes place at a summer camp, pretty much.
Zip it and gather round, class.
Where did you...
Did you not hear the first thing I said about zipping it? Stand by for instructions. Shoehorn, Dustpan, this is Teacup.
Agent Forsyth, where have you...
Shoehorn, I reversed the main fan. Let it push you back down the vent and then climb into the hatch labeled 375H. Then move forward and take 2 consecutive rights. You'll be able to drop down directly into the office from that spot.
Teacup?
Dustpan.
Tell the guards you're a
Contractor from Halifax Security. You're here to inspect the card shuffling machine. Your clearance code is 99853. I have the real inspector trapped in the 4th floor bathroom, so avoid that area.
Roger that, Teacup.
Shoehorn, I've disabled all side detectors and inhibitors, but it's only temporary, so be quick.
Check. I'm entering the office.
This is Dustpan. I'm sweeping the guards out of the area.
Key reader is operational.
Got a room number for us, Shoehorn?
Yes, it's the North Tower penthouse, 3896. But can we get up there if the side detectors come back online?
I have an operative in position. You and Dustpan pull out and return to the pantry immediately. Did you catch that intel, Egg Beater?
Teacup, this is Egg Beater.
Hey, that's
I'm
me.
in position and have a visual on the North Tower penthouse.
All right, time to make the omelet.
Roger. On the move.
Your classmates are on their way to offer support. Did you not hear that last part either?
Oh, no, I doubt. No, I think that's just for them.
I forgot to mention, Egg Beater, there doesn't seem to be any path to the North Tower from here.
I guess I'll just have to make one.
I got you, Raz. Just remember everything I taught you about rail grinding.
I don't recall you teaching me anything about rail grinding. No, I don't think this would be the kind of game that would make you do that.
Does this go all the way up to the penthouse?
Up?
Uh-oh.
You know, up is more my thing, right? Take these to the top, my friend.
Thanks, Morris.
Hey, or even for that octopus thing.
No one's keeping score, Morris.
Good.
I am. Don't worry. I got this.
No, wait, Norma, let me get off this.
Oh.
Thanks, Norma.
Anytime.
Uh-oh. More anti-side drones.
Oh. Yeah, a little bit. Because one of the things that's with the game right now is that there's a mole. There's a mole in the group, but we don't know who it is yet. So maybe it's Norma? I don't know. I have no clue who it could be yet. You vote Norma? Maybe.
Oh! Doesn't this place have any security?
Possibly, yeah.
I can explain.
I think that That about explains it.
I really have to get one of those.
Watch out!
Egg beater, is the omelet ready to flip?
Hey, so what's at the end of this thing?
Ooh. Oh.
Sam, what are you...
Of
Oh no.
whale!
Thanks, Sam.
You're welcome.
Thanks, Sam. Don't know why your power's whale, but thank you. I do love Sam. Sam's amazing.
Thanks, everybody. I felt a lot of psycho synergy there.
That's not a word.
Thanks, Sam.
Get in. I'm sending you to the penthouse. Careful, Egg Beater. We have no idea what to expect up there.
I'm ready for anything. Except that.
What? What is it, Egg Beater?
I'm not sure, but I think it must be rotten caviar.
Noted. Please continue.
Why would Nick Johnsmith have a key to this hotel room in his pocket? Was he running a caviar smuggling ring?
Probably not.
Yep.
Am I just jaded against humanity? Now guessing Sam was the mole because he's the clearly not obvious answer. So it would be the biggest plot twist. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, who knows? It would be. That's a possibility. I wouldn't say that's jaded. That's just you've seen a lot of movies, but there haven't really been any hints as to who it could be yet. So who knows? Secretly, when you don't know it because someone doesn't. Oh God, maybe? I doubt it, but that'd be something. Oh, I want to set it to Q.
Hey, what's back here?
There.
Yep. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Ooh. This is bad.
Holy mama!
More caviar.
Wow, 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 wow!
Egg Beater!
Sorry, it's just a lot to take in.
Did you find evidence of delusionist activity?
You could say that. I think I found the headquarters of the Maligula fan club.
Creates refugee crisis.
This feels like more than just a history buff. Hey, did you know Maligula's body was missing?
We've been tracking the situation, but it was her mind that was dangerous, not her body.
Yeah, but what reason could someone have for stealing... Uh-oh.
What is it? Rasputin!
I think somebody misses Maligula. A lot.
The easy way. Conversations with cadavers.
That's all the evidence you can find, Egg Beater. Especially anything that could help us identify the double agent in the Psychonauts.
Will do.
That's his girlfriend, technically. Whose father is the head of the Psychonauts. Oh, hi, flamingos.
Necromancy. Ugh. These books are pseudoscience mumbo-jumbo.
There's nothing in these papers that identifies our double agent.
I'm afraid there's only one prime suspect right now.
Who?
Nick.
No.
The key was on his body. He has to be connected somehow.
But how could he kidnap Truman if he was in a box? Brainless.
Good point. Must be another.
By the way, where were you, Hollis, when I was trapped in the...
Oh, look! We're landing!
In the attic, I found a box full of kid books, and when I had colored the eyes in the black marker. It's like psychopath and didn't know it.
Great job, everybody!
Yeah, they poked out the eyes too, I think, so I think you're good.
For mission debriefing.
I guess I should see if I can find anything in these ridiculous books.
And I'll take a closer look at these papers. Oh, Sasha. I just don't know who to trust anymore.
I know I should show this to the others, but I want to talk to Lily about it first. Alone.
Maybe a little bit. I think you're good.
I should go to Truman's office and talk to Lily in that room.
Just saying, how much do we really know about this Rasputin?
You're fine. Don't worry about it.
And how to get up to that hotel room.
It's right there. Let's just ask him.
Hey, thanks for your help on that casino mission.
Norma thinks you're the mole.
What are you, his accomplice? I'm keeping my eyes on both of you.
Give me the stuff.
Did you hear? They're bringing Maligula back.
I'm like 86% sure he doesn't want to dissect you. So, what do you say? Gonna come with me all peaceful like? Why do animals...
That was all. I'll get the jet.
So?
Well, it was complicated.
Oh.
Scanning access granted.
Alright, I think I cleared everything out over here. Oh, wait, what's this?
Running.
Let's go to the thing.
Improve your networking skills with our new mental connection pings.
Oh, you look just like my nephew. A little jerk.
Brand new mental connection pins available. Cyclops will keep you in the fight. Great! Great that I finally got rid of that. Good choice. Dream Fluff saved excellent choice. Great idea. Let's make a side challenge marker and get you ranked up.
I need 2 more. Okay.
Delicious and good for your mental energy.
Ooh. I just need to keep saving up money. No, I always knew it was just a joke. You don't need to worry about it.
feel like I'm finally getting the hang of these mental connections.
Compressor level. So blast. No, you're fine. Don't worry about it.
Titanium weighing you down? Let the automatic take a load off.
Oh wait, there's a clairvoyance person over here.
What do you mean you're a manatee?
No, mentee. As in, you're my mentor, and I need an assignment.
Oh, I see. Well, that could be quite convenient. I do happen to have a top secret mission I need help with.
And Q. Man, it's all these people have bacon in their head.
You got this, Susan.
This guy, yeah, he was the counselor at camp when you in the first game. So he's from the first game.
I should have stayed home.
Hey, has anyone seen Sherry?
What the? This place is a death trap.
Yeah, I need to get more to get up to those things.
Scanning access granted.
Rasputin, may I speak to you for a minute?
Oh, but... Okay.
Also, Sasha was also in the first game. Oh yeah, Sasha and the other brown-haired lady that was with us, also from the first. They teach you everything at camp.
Yes.
I can explain.
No need.
Oh, it's my mind.
Do you remember this place, Rasputin?
I do.
The collective unconscious. The shared portion of all human psyches.
I thought this might be a good place to talk about the incredible access we Psychonauts have, and the trust that goes with it.
I know. I really messed up. I thought I could fix it.
You thought you could manipulate another person's mind to bend their will to your own. There are few things worse, Rasputin.
Ah, he's fine.
Agent Forsyth seems to feel you've learned your lesson, and that no further consequences are needed. I think she's being too lenient. Next time you find yourself in someone's mind and it occurs to you to overreach your boundaries, use this.
Smelling salts?
These will cause you to exit the brain immediately, before any damage is done. You may also use this place to return to some of the mines you've already visited, of course, if you feel there is some unfinished business there. Use the smelling salts when you feel ready to leave.
Thanks, Sasha. And I'm sorry.
Oh, that makes me happy. Sorry, I got distracted. That achievement I just got said young at heart, as in Carl Young. Haha. Oh, that blue bar at the bottom. The day thing is just you can set a goal to get a certain amount of something, and then set like a date it needs to be completed by. So I've just been resetting it. So my goal right now is just to get to 100, and then I'm gonna do a VR stream of some sort. That's my plan, at least. So that's just that's up there, so people know, like, hey, I'm trying to reach this goal. Smelling salts. Technically, you can make it about kind of anything you want. Back we go.
The note I found at the casino was really bothering me. I should go to Truman's office and talk to Lily about it.
Maddening.
Sounds like it's quitting time. Hi, Sasha.
Rasputin?
I'll let you get back to the interrogation. Sorry I can't help.
You've done a lot, Rasputin. Thank you.
Alright. Yeah.
Nothing.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I don't blame you for being fascinated with me.
I think they should give the guy a real office. He hasn't tried to take over the world in days.
I'm going to try one more time. 1-9.
Didn't happen to see my car keys while you were in there, I suppose.
What if? Sorry, I hope that didn't hurt much.
Well, this has been fun, but it's getting late. Nice.
Is this a bad time, Mia?
I always have time for my Kirinjinho.
Are you worried about Maligula?
Well, she died in the Battle of Grulovia, but sometimes the idea of someone is more dangerous than the person themselves. Her followers are what scare me. When someone devotes their life to a memory, they're capable of anything.
Are you meditating?
In a way. I'm reaching out to detect ripples in the psychic network around the world.
Is this even legal?
What are you doing that for?
I'm trying to find the illusionist activity around the world and report it to Agent Forsyth down in the nerve center.
Maybe if I turn the safety off?
Ripples?
A name like Maligula carries heavy emotional baggage for many people. It's like a large stone dropped in a pond. Ripples spread out, bounce off each other. If you know how to read the patterns, they can lead you to the source.
Can I ask you about the Psychic Six?
Of course, Rasputin.
Are any of them still around?
Oh, yes. Besides Ford, you know, there's Otto Mentalis out in his workshop, still tinkering with his gadgets. Sasha is his #1 customer. Dogenbull's grandfather, Compton, is here as well, but he keeps to himself. The other survivors have gone their own ways, unfortunately.
Got to.
What happened to Helmut Fullbear?
Oh, that poor soul was lost in the Battle of Grulovia. I wish I could have met him. He seemed to have such a love of life and color.
Did you ever meet Cassiopeia?
No, but I read her book, Mindswarm. Very inspiring. I'm actually using some of her multitasking techniques right now, talking to you while I work.
Oh, I just hate to see you like this.
Did you ever work with Lily's great-uncle, Bob Zanotto?
Oh, yes, poor Bob. He lost so much in the battle. It really took a toll on him. I know it was very difficult for Truman to let him go, but it was getting dangerous. Oh, what that poor family has endured.
Well, enough about those guys.
Yes, let's talk about us.
More power?
Are you worried about Truman?
To be honest, I've never seen him like this before. But he's very tough, and he has his fearless daughter in there now taking care of him.
Have you talked to Sasha lately?
Sasha and I are always talking. Oh, he says hello.
Looks like no one will ever know.
What do you think about those casino papers, Mia?
Well, they were very disturbing, I'll say that. Dripping with resentment and a fishy smell.
That's the caviar.
Let me try this.
Great job on the casino mission, Dustpan.
Not so bad yourself, Egg Beater.
Ah, well, you know.
Now I know you would never tinker with my mind like that, darling, because I would levitate you to the moon.
Oh.
Understood. Is it pronounced Mia or Mila?
Well, it's short for Camila, you know? But when I first started here, Sasha mispronounced it and I thought it was so cute. I didn't have the heart to correct him, and now I kind of like it, darling.
Well, I'll stop bothering you now.
Never a bother, darling. Ciao.
Don't be too hard on yourself, kid. It's a mess in there.
You okay, bud?
What's your problem?
What's up, little guy?
Not much. Ooh.
I'm like 86% sure he doesn't.
Come here. Oh. Come here. Ooh.
Scanning access granted.
No way, she's dead.
You ever see the body?
Yeah, let's just go find this stuff.
Scanning access granted.
No. I see Agent Forsyth over there.
Card.
Agent Forsyth? Agent Forsyth? I just wanted to say how sorry I am.
Think you've learned anything from that little misadventure in Turnaquato?
Octopuses are bad.
You shouldn't try to change people.
That's a good start. You're here to learn, Rasputin, and there's no learning without mistakes. Even I learned something from that unplanned vacation. My security was way too open, especially with a mole in the organization.
Permission requested to go outside.
Permission denied. We are under lockdown until we get a handle on this mole situation.
Any leads on the mole?
Here's something. Did you know that Maligula was from the nation of Grulovia? Isn't that the same country that your family, the Aquatos, come from?
Yes, but...
Oh, don't worry. Many families fled Grulovia during the war and after. It's just interesting is all.
Sorry to bother you. I know you're busy.
I always have time for my interns, Aquato. Now get out of my sight.
Agent Forsyth? Sorry to bother you. I know you're busy.
I always have time for my interns, Aquato.
Alright. Let's go.
Scanning for fingerprint. Access granted.
Ford.
Hey, Lily.
How is he?
Oh, Raz, I can't figure out what's wrong. These plants are supposed to feed off his psychic energy and help me figure out what's going on. But they keep dying. I think his Silurium poisoning must be worse than we thought.
Listen, Lily. I have to talk to you about something I found on the
Yeah, it is clever instead of fingerprint.
Have you been contacted by any strangers or even someone you know acting funny, trying to...
To turn me into a spy and help kidnap my dad? Is that what you're implying?
No, but I wanted to warn you. People are going to ask.
Look, I know I talk smack about the Psychonauts and say they aren't what they used to be. And I know I'm a terrible daughter and a disappointment to my father, okay? But, oh, never mind!
Lily, hang on!
Rasputin.
Truman! You're awake! Hang on, let me tell the others!
No, Rasputin, no one must know. There's a spy among us. We don't know who to trust.
But...
If the wrong person hears what I'm about to tell you, people could die.
But, Lily...
We must keep this information from her to protect her.
Truman, I don't understand. Who kidnapped you?
I only saw that psycho in the shower cap.
But Lobato must have had help. We think it's the delusionists. And they're even trying to bring back...
Maligula. It's true. That's what I was working on when I was taken.
They can't really bring her back, though, right? Sasha says it's impossible.
It wouldn't be the first time the Psychonauts underestimated Maligula's power. Listen, Rasputin. Maligula is coming back. And we only have one hope. There's one person who knows how to fight her. You need to bring him here. Bring back Ford Cruller. Can you do that for me, Raz? Can you bring back Agent Cruller and find out what he knows? Rasputin, this is a mission about the fate of the world. And I have no one else I can trust. You must bring Ford here. Can you do that?
Yes, if I can find some bacon.
I'm going to ignore that last part because it makes no sense to me. But I'm trusting that you know what you're doing. And I'm trusting that you'll tell no one, Rasputin. The fate of the free-thinking world is in your hands.
Okay, Grandhead Zanotto. You can trust me. I'll get Ford.
Good boy. Go now. We're running out of time.
Alrighty. That's the audio still from the other room.
Wait, how am I gonna summon Agent Cruller?
Beats me. You said something about bacon?
Oh, right. He really loves bacon.
Scanning for fingerprint. Access denied.
Okay.
be a rank riser, not card miser. Combine your Psy cards with a Psy core from the automatic.
Shh. How much did he hear? Hey, did the bacon delivery come in yet?
Yep, and I'm already sold out. Sorry.
What? You don't have one piece of bacon?
Well, just the one I was saving for my ferrets.
Please.
Okay, you can have it. It fell on the floor anyway.
I don't mind.
Gross. Okay, I'm closing up shop. Enjoy your dirty bacon, kid.
Well, here goes nothing. I'm not sure if you're still a psychic stowaway inside my head, Ford. But if you are...
Ooh, is that honey pepper boar bacon? Oh, I haven't had that since my days back at headquarters? Rasputin, what are you doing back here? I'm not supposed to be here. Oh, but I do miss the old honey pepper.
We need you here, Agent Cruller. Grand Ed Zanotto asked for you himself.
What's that? Oh, you found Truman. Oh, good job there, Rasputin.
Yes, and he says you're the only one who can help us fight Maligula.
Maligula?
Yes,
We did
someone's
it.
trying to bring
We
her
got him
back to
back here.
life. And there's a mole in the Psychonauts, and we have a ton of work to do.
Yes, work to do. Shoes to clean, hair to cut, mail to sort.
Now, if you don't mind, Agent Cruller, I'm just gonna take a quick peek under the hood to see what we're dealing with here.
Oh, sure, kid. Knock yourself out.
Oh, the dude coming out of my head? Oh, that's normal. That's normal first game stuff. That happens in the first game, so that's why I was like, oh yeah, probably still in my head.
Interesting. The campfire at Whispering Rock.
We're back
I haven't
at
been
camp.
here for days.
Yeah. Obviously, I don't know the family dynamics, but I can't imagine how hard it'd be a father to hear his daughter say something that I know I'm disappointment to my father and not say anything to comfort her. He definitely, he's not saying anything for a reason, and it's definitely to protect her. Honestly, terrified as to what could be in this man's mind. I mean, because the thing with this man is that the villain leader they're talking about, Maligula, was killed by him in that war battle thing they're talking about. But it messed up his brain so much, that's why he's as wacky as he is now. So, that's probably what we're gonna learn of it from going in here. Love the new look of camp though, because let me tell you, how camp used to look did look nothing like this. It looked not like this at all.
I remember this guy. He always seemed to be missing something up top to me. Aha! Here's the top to that stuff, and a little torch.
Alright, we need to do that.
So it was Ford Cruller in his prime.
Ooh.
That's more like it.
Helmet full bear.
That's right. There were 7 stumps at camp.
So the one that died was Bob Zanotto. He died during the battle. Compton Bull's still there at the place. No idea where Cassiopeia is. What happened to Full Bear?
Poor Helmut Fullbear. I guess I'll never get to see his famous psychotacy. Here's Lily's great-uncle, Bob. Man, that beard must have taken forever to carve. I hope I get to meet Cassiopeia someday. I have some questions about her book. Compton Poole, grandfather of my friend Dogen. I wonder if he's any better with animals. Otto Mentalis. Well, he looks basically the same.
Ooh.
Lucretia Mux. Huh. Wonder why she's not included in the Psychic 6.
Probably because she's Maligula.
I mean, I guess because that would make it the Psychic 7. But still, she must
Yeah,
have
he
been
did.
important, or Ford wouldn't have carved her.
Yeah, she did say that.
There's a note to Ford in here. Looks like it's from Otto Mentalis. Cruller. I think it's time we add a third psychic to our research team. Her name is Lucretia Mux. She's hoping to get out of Grulovia, where her husband was just killed in the war. I know you have concerns about hydraulic mining, Ford, but with Lucretia's powerful hydrokinesis, we could wash the Titanium out of these caves in no time.
What the hell?
Ooh, this is worse than I thought.
Well, I seem to remember the inside of your mind wasn't so neat and tidy either.
Agent Cruller, I'm here to help. I want to unshatter your mind.
Don't bother. I've tried for years. Whoever dropped the kablooey on this mine really didn't want to put back together again. And to tell you the truth, there were some parts of this old brain that weren't doing me much good anyway. Who needs to think about the past all the time, eh? Some memories are best left alone. Now let's get out of here before that bacon gets cold.
But Ford! Now, I'm not saying it will be easy, but let's just go see Truman, and I'm sure he'll... Agent Cruller? Ford? Oh, man. I need to find him before I report back to Truman. What was that work he said he had to do? Something about mail? And hair? And shoes?
Can you believe we're at a...
Where's all this hot air coming from?
Just a little cigarette dispenser.
Hi.
Huh?
Hi.
Hey, cutie.
Hi.
Hey, cutie.
Hi.
Hey, cutie.
Hi.
Hey, cutie.
So none of that does anything right now, I guess.
Hi, kid.
Hello. Oh.
Psy cards piling up. Turn them into Psy challenge markers.
New guy
with
in
a
the
Psy
scene.
core from the automatic.
Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, that is cute.
that old guy in the mailroom.
Scanning access granted.
So code crawler's in here. Thank you.
Agent Cruller, it's me, Raz. Permission to enter?
Negative. Senior staff only.
Ford, it's me.
And who are you?
Don't you realize who I am?
Wait. If Nick John Smith is mentoring interns, he must be senior staff, right?
I'm telling my dad.
I should talk to him.
Special
Oh no, Mr. John Smith. Hang on, Nick. I'll get you out of there.
Airmail?
There you go, Nick. Now stay away from these machines. Hey, Nick. You're senior staff, right?
No, it's not much help, probably.
Can you help me get into the back room? I need to talk to Agent Cruller.
Flat rate.
Look, Nick, I have a wild idea. Bear with me. If I get you a loner brain of equal or greater value to your own, then you help me get into the back room. Plus, I'll bet the loner brain will keep you safe from all this machinery.
First class.
I'm gonna take that as a yes. Now, where can I find a brain? That's one Agent Cruller located. Need to find the other two before I regroup with Agent Zanata. I'm working on finding you a brain to keep you out of trouble.
Snow, nor rain, nor heat, nor gloom.
Ooh-wee. Like this way. And up there, no. Forwards.
Sorry, booked up all day.
I can wait.
You sure as shampoo can, but unless I get a cancellation, you're out of luck.
2 boards down. Only one more to find before I can go back to Truman.
Be a rank riser, not card miser. Combine your psycards with a psycore from the automatic.
Oh, this is a bowling alley, alright.
Agent Cruller, I need to talk to you.
Sorry, Senior League hours. Only members of the Senior League allowed.
Doesn't look like there's much left of the Senior League, except for Compton Boole? No kidding. Huh. Under office number, it just says psycho-isolation. Why would his office be in psycho-isolation? Guess I need to get out there to find out. That's the final Ford. Time to debrief Truman. I think I'm gonna need his help.
Ooh. Boing, boing, boing.
Scanning access granted.
Boing, boing, boing.
Scanning access granted.
Ooh. There.
Truman! It's okay. We're alone.
Where's Cruller?
I got him to the base, but now he's locked in the bowling alley, and also the mailroom, and the hair salon.
Sounds like he's reverting to some old behavior. He's no good to us like that.
I think I could help him, if I could just get closer to him. But to get closer, I need to do some stuff outside the base.
put your head near this brain... thing. I should be able to... There! Full access. That should let you search the whole place, inside and out.
Okay. I'll try to get Ford and bring him back here.
No,
it doesn't need an elevator.
You're going to find Ford Cruller, and you're going to fix him. You're going to make Ford Cruller whole again. This is just another mind in torment, Raz. It needs a Psychonaut to fix it. And I believe in you, Raz. I know you're ready for this.
Yes, sir, Agent Zanotto. I won't let you down. I'll put Ford back together again.
Godspeed, Psychonaut.
So here's a little thing about this guy. Ford is in pieces. Held in order, take your manual for details. Mayors or put limits are now accessible. So this guy, Truman, you don't see him in the first game. He's from what's called the Rhombus of Ruin, which is technically a VR game, but it's one of those, not really you moving around. It's more you just kind of sit there and do stuff. Like, it's sort of more point and click in a way, I guess, but it's a VR game. I never played it, but I wanted to play this when it came out, so that's my knowledge I have of it. But the beginning of this game starts with you leaving from there.
Welcome, Grand Head Sonato.
Sweet.
Yep. Come with me, Psy Challenge Marker. Can't leave this card lying around.
Cheers must go. Whee!
Rasputin Delgado, please report to the front desk. You have a visitor.
What?
You have a visitor? What about that? What's that about?
Rasputin Avocado, you have multiple visitors waiting for you.
Yeah, no, it's the same game, yeah.
Someone is here to see me?
Rasputin Aquado, please come down to the reception area immediately. Your visitors are creating a disturbance.
Scanning for fingerprint.
It couldn't be.
Ugh. Uh-oh.
Dad?
Hi, Dad.
Rasputin, my boy. Tell me, son. Did you show them? Did you show them all?
Well, yeah, we rescued Truman from the kidnappers, so... I guess?
That's my boy. So I suppose that means you're running this whole place now.
Dad, what are you doing here?
What? Well, we're here to support you, son.
We?
Of course. You really opened my eyes about the whole psychic thing, son. I've been acting like a fool, I know that now. But your mother, I knew she'd need more convincing. She's not, after all, like us. Psychics, I mean.
You don't have to whisper that here.
So I thought if she saw where you were working and met all your new friends...
My mom's here.
Son, the whole family is here.
Oh, no.
Oh, shit. Oh, he's from a circus, by the way.
My little booty! Have you been practicing your acrobatics?
He's definitely let his muscle tone suffer.
Hey, hey!
I think he's put on a little weight.
What are they doing?
He's not as flexible as I'd prefer.
Oh.
Harder.
Just what is going on out here? Rasputin, stop goofing around and explain yourself.
Hey, I didn't do
Who
it.
are these people?
We are the Aquatos! Traveling thrill givers and practitioners of the acrobatic arts!
Great. Well, this is a highly restricted area. The campgrounds are over the hill. Now, if you wouldn't mind hauling that wreck off our landing pad.
What did you say?
If it's too much trouble to haul it, I could always burn it for you.
Please, excuse us. We are Rasputin's family. We've come here to support him, not get in the way. We'll move our caravan to the campgrounds.
I want to play in the jet.
Maybe your brother can give us a tour later.
Uh-oh.
Whenever he's ready, he knows where to find us.
Bye, Pooter.
That was the greatest thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
Meet my family in the questionable area.
Hey, you think Natalis has any nose hair trimmers in his shop? Like, psychic nose hair trimmers or something?
No contact. It's not a high bar. Poor girl needs to get out more.
Looks like we got squirrels again.
Ooh, fancy. Psychar. Yep. Got it.
Hi, Terry.
Hello.
Finally! I thought you'd never say hi. I tell ya, I have been waiting for someone to come visit for a long time. I was starting to think I was invisible. You ever get that feeling? Well, there was this one girl who looked kind of like a blue scarecrow, but she scared me.
All right.
But you seem nice, so did I guess your name right?
It's Raz.
Oh, that was the very next name I was going to say, I swear. So, how long are you committing yourself for?
4 years.
Committing myself to what?
Psycho-isolation, silly.
Oh, it
We
does.
don't
I
commit
see it.
people anymore without their consent. Unless they're a danger to themselves or others.
I know what that means.
Oh, just Agent Boole right now. He likes it in there.
They mean
Keeps him
302.
from feeling overwhelmed by all the
Involuntary
you know what
commitment.
in the woods.
Squirrels?
Squirrels?
Voices. He can't shut them out. Can you believe he even finds me overwhelming? So anyway, I've got a nice room ready for you if you'd like it.
Actually, I'm just here to visit Agent Boole.
Oh, well, okay. Just be careful. Don't ask him too many things at once, or he'll curl up into a little ball and something might explode. Hi!
Hi, Terry. Alright.
I see what you're doing there. Oh, you think you're clever, don't you?
Looks like there's a Senior League membership card stuck in this frame.
Hey, don't even look at that. It's private.
Agent Boole?
Huh?
Hi, I'm Rasputin. I'm a friend of your grandson.
Yeah, so much my miscarriage.
Hurt anybody else, has he?
No humans that I know of.
Good. Good.
Which one was Dugan again? Is he the... I think I know who Dugan is. Dugan... Psychonauts. Psychonauts. Oh yeah, I remember him now.
Agent Boole, I need your help.
Oh no. With what?
I need help catching the mole in the Psychonauts.
Sorry, don't do moles. Their little snouts give me the heebie-jeebies.
No, I mean there's a counter spy in the organization.
Oh, well, I'm retired from spy work. A danger to myself and to others, they say.
Who would say that?
Me.
I need a Senior League membership card.
What? Well, don't look at mine.
Please, Agent Boole. It's important.
That bowling card is a precious memento of a dear friend.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did she die?
No, she's somewhere. Out in the forest.
What? Well, let's go find her.
Well, I've tried for years, but I just can't anymore.
Please let me borrow your card?
Please let me borrow your Senior League membership card.
No! Now buzz off! Buzz off! Hey, hang on a second. Exactly what I was thinking, Harold. The bees could help. Cassie and I always loved working with bees in the forest. If you could bring me just one bee, I'll bet I could talk to it.
I don't want to get a bee.
Find out where my Cassie is.
No kidding?
Here, take this and hurry.
Okay, one bee coming up.
Alright.
Agent Boole?
Huh?
Agent Boole, I need your help.
Oh no. With what?
I need help fighting Maligula.
Ah! You need to warn a gentleman before slapping him in the face with a name like that.
Maligula.
She's long gone, but the scars are still painful.
Someone's trying to bring Maligula back.
Ah! Well, I suppose I had enough warning that time. Listen, Maligula is dead and gone. Even if she were to return, I was no help fighting her the first time. I'll be sitting out any future Maligula battles for everyone's protection. For everyone's protection.
Never mind. I don't need any help.
If you say so. Bring that bee with you next time, eh?
Okay. I'm off to the Forgetful Forest to find a bee for Agent Boole. This is a serious mission, no matter how adorable it sounds.
Okay. Okay. Your mail room. So the main goal right now I need to do is repair his shattered mind. So I'm already out here, so...
I came out here looking for something. What was it? Oh, right, a brain for Nick, so I can get in to see Ford. And...
Hi, Terry.
Scanning for fingerprint. Access granted.
Ow! Oops! Sorry, little brother. I thought you were a rabid squirrel.
Knock it off, Crazy.
Compton. Need to get to abandoned mine, Ox turbine, development. Whoop. Whoop. Hey, me that shit.
Careful! It gets pretty advanced up here. Not for little kids.
Beautiful. All right. Whee!
Crazy? You up here? I'm telling Mom you threw
Alright.
a rock at me.
Thanks for coming, though.
you, baby.
I had a lot of fun.
Ow! That was a rock.
I'm warning you.
I'll be probably streaming tomorrow if you want to come say hi again. Have a good night. There. Oh. Didn't want to do that. That's a goat. go. Damn it. Boing.
Looks like the Aquato family circus has traveled through here all right.
Yep, we had to hightail it out into the woods because you're ashamed of being an Aquato.
I'll stop being ashamed of that. If you stop being ashamed of being a psychic.
Oh, you're asking for it, Raspy.
Frazee, it's okay. You can tell Dad now. You don't have to hide anymore.
This is your last warning.
Frazee? Ow!
More where that came from.
I think the entrance to the Forgetful Forest is somewhere here in the questionable area. Guess my family has chosen where to set up the Aquato Dome. Oh.
Sam, what are you doing in here?
Oh, for Lancelot, thank you. Are those the acorns I asked for? Yes? No. No, they can't be, can they? No, because I asked for acorns that were crushed, didn't I? Didn't I, Fur Lancelot? I hate to yell at you, Fur Lancelot, but I am the crushed one. It crushes my heart to see you not doing your best. Understand? Now, do I need to show you how to crush things? No? You sure? Okay. Good boy. Now, try again. But this time think about personal commitment and delivering excellence every day. All right? Sorry you had to see that, Raz.
The hell was that?
Yoink! There's a narrow slot, but I don't think I can fit through it. Hey, Sam.
Talk fast. Cakes are cooking.
I have some questions about pancakes.
Yes.
Start flapping, Jack.
Why didn't you just go order some pancakes at the cafeteria?
Agent Oleander didn't give me any money. I assumed to test my resourcefulness.
Can I have a pancake?
You can have any that fall on the floor.
Thanks. What's your recipe?
Just the basics, you know. Eggs, milk, flour. Found most of it here, with a couple quick substitutions.
What sort of substitutions?
If I told you, it would compromise the perceived flavor profile.
Isn't that just straight up dirt?
For the umami.
Weren't all the supplies here kinda old?
Look, you can't take the expiration dates too seriously. They're just the food industry, protecting itself from lawsuits.
And protecting us from, like, food poisoning?
Psst. No one's getting sick from my pancakes. Unless one of you jerks didn't wash their hands. Better late than never.
Where'd you get the milk? From the goats?
Oh, yeah, that would have been easier. Hey, it brought us closer, Fran.
What?
You used eggs you found here? Old eggs?
No! Gross. I found some fresh ones. And you know, if you use enough syrup, you can't tell chicken from snake. Eggs is eggs.
Where'd you learn how to make pancakes?
Prison. Wait, what did I say? I meant from my mother.
I'm out of pancake puns.
Good, because I'm out of pancake puns.
Oh my god! I did not expect that. Sorry.
What are you doing out here?
Well, you know my intern mentor, Coach Morso Oleander?
Yeah?
Well, this is the first assignment he gave me. Mission. Get me some pancakes so I can think. I think it's supposed to teach me something about the many layers of the mind. Maybe. I know the butter stands for lateral thinking. I got that much.
Can I ask you about your family?
Why? Because my last name is Ghoul? And because that's a famous family in the Psy community? And you want to network with me to further your Psy career? Go for it.
I'm a friend of your brother's.
Your head looks remarkably unexploded. Must be the helmet.
Has your brother Dogen really made someone's head explode?
No, never. Wait, you mean someone who didn't deserve it?
No. I mean, like, anybody.
Look, Body's nerfect. Am I right?
Can everyone in the Pool family talk to animals?
Most of us can talk to them, but few of us really know how to listen to the animals. You know? For instance, I can hear you rolling your eyes, Mrs. Thatcher.
What can
These
you
animals
tell
are
me
great.
about Compton?
Gramps is nice and all, but honestly, he's a little weird. No, still too tough.
Jesus.
Okay, I'll stop asking about your family.
The bull's got nothing to hide, unlike some of these squirrels. Relax, I'm talking about your nuts. You guys still hide nuts, right? You guys learn to laugh a little, okay? You'll live longer.
So, have you always wanted to be a psychonaut too?
Not really. My true dream is to be a pet therapist, because I'm really good with animals. Right, guys?
Jesus.
Are you worried about Maligula?
Raz, Maligula's ancient history. My grandpa killed her by triggering an elephant stampede.
What? I never heard about.
You believe the official story, do you?
I gotta go.
Catch you on the flip side. Yes, it is funny every time.
I am a big fan of
Out
Sam.
of my kitchen, Raz. Unless you want to end up a pancake.
Sorry.
Card!
Go
What was
see
I
Mom
doing
in
out
the
here again?
campgrounds.
Oh,
She's worried
right.
sick about you.
Compton needs a bee from the Forgetful Forest. Oh, got a Psy card.
There you go. Whee!
I'll take that card.
What does the map say? Questionable area? We need to find the Forgetful Forest. Oh, there it is.
Go check on Nona, jerk! Every day with her could be our last!
Ooh-wee. Okay.
Man, this part of the woods is giving me the heebie-jeebies for some reason. Crazy? I know it's you. I'm not stupid.
Ah, crud, it's you. I thought I finally caught a critter.
Why are you hunting? Aren't they feeding you?
I'm interning with Compton Boole. He sent me out here to catch him some animals.
I really don't know if you should be bringing animals to Agent Boole. His grandson is a friend of mine, but that family can be a little bit rough on animals.
Oh? And you've never psi-blasted a squirrel, nature boy? That's what I thought. Anyway, it's no use. I'd have to go deeper into the Forgetful Forest for any really good animals, and there's no way I'm going in there.
Why? Telekinetic bears?
Has nobody told you? About the Green Needle Witch who haunts these woods? Her mother was a banshee, and her father was a porcupine.
Let me guess. She hates children and kills them on sight.
No, she loves children. She follows them through the forest, and when she catches them, she gives them a big hug.
That doesn't sound so...
Impaling them on her needles, filling them with holes.
Okay, if you could just let me down now.
Children beware. She's there, she's there. The Green Needle Witch has waited. She wants a hug. Don't dare, don't dare, or soon you'll be perforated.
I'm getting a strong psychic sense that Lizzie and Norma are sisters. Sibling detection is one of the less celebrated tools in the Psychonauts playbook. The kind they don't give badges for.
Sounds about right.
Yep. Looks like a great place to get those bees for Compton. Okay, I'm just gonna take one of you on a little trip to see an old friend.
That's a cute bee.
Swipe. Ooh, I got 3. Even better. Not so fast. Lizzie? Ow! Hey, that's sharp. Lizzie? Nope.
Oh no. I am not a fan of that.
Dang it, Pooter. I just got that thing set again.
The Green Needle Witch!
Where?
That way! That way!
Ugh, you poor city kid. Do yourself a favor and stay indoors where it's safe.
Whew. Okay. Better get these bees back to Compton so we can find his friend. And so I can get that senior league pass.
Oh, here we go.
Can't leave this card lying around.
All right. Up, boing. Boing, boing.
I came here to see my family. I'd better stop delaying the inevitable.
I forgive you.
Hey, Mom.
Mom? I mean, if little children never ran away from home, where would the circus get her workers, huh? What matters is that the Aquatos are all together again. And this little adventure of yours has actually given me fresh inspiration for our act.
Me too!
Did you see that unnatural and slightly gimmicky waterfall over there?
The one flowing upside down? Stay away from it. No water.
Too late, Nonna. It
Wow,
has
you got in
already
here quick,
watered
baby.
the flower of inspiration in my heart and blossomed into... Guess what I called it? Guess.
The upside down waterfall?
The Devil's Fire Hose! Let's show our runaway how we do it, everybody. Creepy, on the bottom.
This would be easier if you didn't use so much hair grease.
It'd be easier if your head weren't so pointy.
Sweetie.
Now, Rasputin, up top you go.
Yes, son. And then you could add a little psychic flourish by levitating this pine cone.
No. Then we pass each person up the tower like water flowing. No psychic flourishes, I told you. We are acrobats. We don't do parlor tricks.
Guys?
Why not a little of both?
Pops.
Oh, cretino.
You guys!
Oh, shush.
This is why we taught you how to fall as babies.
It's no use. We need the Aquatodome.
I'm on it.
Help him out, would you, Pooty? He's had to take on so much extra work since you abandoned your family and broke our hearts. That's a good boy.
If there's one thing the Aquatos know how to do, it's making themselves at home. Anywhere. Nice trick, Tala.
Is Nona looking?
Yes, and she looks really impressed. Hi, Nona.
Oh, hello, my sweet little turnip.
What's up, girlie? Oh.
Can I ask you about the curse?
Go near the water.
Yes, I know about that part, but...
Then you know the whole thing. All you need to know.
Do you hate psychics as much as Mom?
You mean fortune tellers? Like the Galunkios, the ones who cursed us? They are not natural. They are not trustworthy.
No, who's your favorite grandchild?
Who's your favorite grandchild? It's me, right?
Oh, of course, you are my favorite. My sweet little Dion.
Aw.
Are you comfortable? Do you need anything? I'm happy as long as I'm with my family. Aren't you cold out here in the woods? Ugh, please. I'm from Golovia. This is nothing. Well, I gotta go back to my spy stuff. Good boy. Now don't get that big head.
Don't get a big head. Got it. Won't make any promises, but I'll do what I can.
Right in your back, girl.
What are you doing? How you doing, sweetie? Oh! Ah!
Nona, are you looking? Did you know I could do this?
Alright, sweetie pie.
Are you
Come on.
looking?
There you go.
Hey, Mom.
Oh, yes, Rasputin?
What you doing?
I'm trying to perfect the devil's fire hose, of course. It's a risky one, but I think this might be the spectacle that puts the Aquatos back on top.
You know, Agent Forsyth is a very important psychonaut, and she's really cool, actually. I think you'd really like each other if you hung out.
The woman in the suit? We get along just fine, as long as we keep our distance. A circus can only have one prima donna.
Sorry about running away.
It's okay, Rasputin. I blame myself.
Really? Why?
I forgot to latch your door that night.
You latch our door at night? From the outside?
Only since Queepy started sleepwalking.
Okay, I'm going to go practice my acrobatics.
Remember, every time you lie, it takes a day off your mother's life.
Oh, that's a new phrase.
You really want to help me? Go find your brother, Queepy. He's wandered off again.
Alright, Cat, what are you doing? Alright, sweetie. Oh, come on. Come on, baby girl. Chill, kitty cat. Chill. Alright, questionable area. Alright, the cat, you keep coming up here. Where is... There you go.
Don't worry about helping out, Squirt. We're used to getting by without you.
Cat, no, this is not... Damn it. Stop.
Adventure. Fresh inspiration. Can't tell Grease.
Stop.
It's not about what I do, it is how I do it.
Sorry, cat going all over the place. Alright.
Aw, that's not what I wanted
Waste
at
of
all.
time.
What?
Headed orangutan.
It's blue.
Yeah,
It's
I
blue.
really
It's blue.
fucked that up. I
It's
really
blue.
fucked it up. I'm not even gonna try. No.
Okay, hold on. Stop.
That's a lot of
Cat.
cat the entire time, and I was like, huh, never mind.
I really fucked that up. I'm not
Hey,
even
guys,
gonna try to hide it.
The
that
information I
time.
have is
Alright,
it's
get
not
him
down.
out of here.
I really
I'm
fucked
like-
that up.
I'm
That was.
actually-
Okay, hold on.
Not even locked in.
Garbage, 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 garbage. Bad,
Okay,
bad, bad,
okay,
bad, bad.
okay. I'm getting tired of the song.
Sorry.
You're fine. I know.
It's not good.
I need to let people know. Good shit, Blue.
Thank
'Cause
you.
I had to reload.
adolescent behemoths.
I don't know. I'm super sus of Blue. Sorry.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry.
Do you understand how
another
much
one.
money I'm gonna get from this?
If you live.
Alright.
Got him.
There, stopped it. I don't know what you did. I don't like it, Cat. Alright, sorry about that. Cat being very zany. Causing a lot of trouble. Alright, girly. Alright, I think just because it's been long. Yeah, about 4 hours now. We're gonna wrap up here. Let me see. Let's see, who's out here? Let's see. I don't know. Yeah, let's help. I think for now. Yeah. Let's do that. Go with them. Alright, so no. So I think with that, yeah, like I said, we're gonna wrap up stream for tonight. I'll go over here real quick. You gonna do your thing? There we go. Okay, good. Alright, so just wrapping up stream. Thank you guys very much for coming again today. I'll be back again tomorrow with probably the same game or Genshin. I'll have to figure it out. I'll put a tweet out about it. So with that reminder, make sure to check up. Hold on. That's on. Not what I wanted. Check out the Twitter, the TikTok, and if you're interested in doing more stuff after, check out the Discord as well. I'm still working on getting some stuff set up with that. I mean, it's set up, but I want to change some things with it. But with that, we are going to... Oh, hold on. I got a little demon to wrangle up for a second. Get this ready. Go... We're gonna raid someone I know named Tanuki Juke. They're playing this game called Skull the Hero Slayer. They play a lot of like indie small games. Pretty cool, dude. So we're gonna get that started. Let's just get this ready. Getting ready. You need to chill, Cat. You need to chill. Alright. I'm gonna hit raid now. And yeah, that should be it.
Thanks for the raid. Welcome in. This is twitch.tv/Tookie_Juke. I am a Tookie Juke. I know you know me. I'm just doing my spiel. Shut up. Shut it. Get a Baba Booey. Baba Booey. Baba, fuck off. Just kidding. What's up, Blue? Just generic reaction. Why the little boy wanted to be a hero? Why he wanted to make his father